All right. Hello and good afternoon, everybody. Good morning and good evening, depending on your time zones. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. I hope you're all having a good day, and I have to continuously reset my things because I can never get it right the first time. But it's good to see everybody here. Happy Saturday. I wish you all very much. Oh, we're back with some more Mass Effect. Okay, let's go with the music. Welcome on back. I hope those who are watching, lurking, or doing whatever, I hope your day's been really good. There we go. We're gonna refix that because I realized I was on borderless, and for some reason there's some skipping frames when I'm on borderless full screen. But we're back. We're gonna head back to the Citadel because I received an email that something's going on at the embassy, so we're gonna do that real quick. And then we're gonna go explore the galaxy, pick up some friends, and then do Omega. But of course, real quick before I start anything, why hello there, NZ, thank you for the follow. 4 days ago. Mishiku, thank you for the follow 4 days ago. Zoe, Skunk, thank you so much for the shout out, dear. And Abendroth, thank you for the follow earlier. And good morning, or evening for you, I suppose, Abendroth. How do? European time.
Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on Vidcom.
Admiral Anderson. Oh, let me just see the Admiral. Which is why I always say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, depending on who you are. Surprised. But good to be back in Mass Effect. This is modded, by the way. Case in point with the outfit.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here. Faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Yeah, the thing about Kai Lang is I fucked over that boy so many times, it's not even funny. But I digress. Anyway, let's head back to the Citadel. Well, I'm just saying, he's a pushover. He got beaten by Thane, who was near, like, a few days left to live.
Shepard.
And Thane still kicked his ass.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Navigation is...
Yeah, I know, I'm going to the embassy. Anyway.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the new...
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Let me in. Let me in. Okay. Banshee 1.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed?
Yes.
How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
You mean Shepard.
Too many. But fighting the Alliance...
Must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
Yeah, it's funny.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you... Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You're gonna go on about them all night.
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Zaid?
Zaid! Ladies and gentlemen, Zaid Masani. I know not a lot of people like him as a character, but I enjoy the rugged mercenary, Aussie. I don't know if he is Aussie, but... Actually, I don't even know, Zaid...
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through, was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming. Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid? How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
Don't blow your cover just yet.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander.
Interesting.
You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turned? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
Yeah.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus' better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander.
Yeah, bombing fleet.
I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later, C-Sec's on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
It's not wrong. We don't want to be here right now. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's meet up with Zaid. Get the fuck out of here.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment.
I think he's in D2, not D24. Active.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Cargo Bay B.
What the hell are you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
Oh, hey,
You
James.
could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Yeah. Zaid Masani and the veteran mercs. And the Blue Sun's full
Who
history.
were those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
There's no way you could have known Korlak stopped working for Cerberus.
That's no excuse. I killed Korak and I'd have done right by Cerberus. No. The way I see it, those bastards...
Sakura, hello! How are you, dear? Drink and hydrate.
Why go after Cerberus?
Started with them trying to hire me back after we hit the Collectors. Cerberus paid me enough after the Omega-4 relay. Retired is what I should have done. But it's tough to settle down, knowing the Reapers are on their way.
Yep.
What did Cerberus want?
They wanted anyone with experience leading a fight. Gave me a tour of one of their new cruisers. Nice setup. Top-of-the-line ship, organized crew, damn impressive weapons.
But...
Thought I'd been shot at by every kind of gun, but didn't recognize half of what Cerberus was using.
What scared you off?
Another hunch. Cerberus wanted me to lead their new recruits, but I slipped off tour to talk to their soldiers. Found a restricted area, and caught an officer without a helmet. Wasn't supposed to have done that, apparently.
You saw what the elusive man did to his people?
It's downright sick. I asked the soldier what the hell had happened to his
I'm sorry to
friend.
hear that.
Pissed him
But
off.
glad you are doing okay. You are
Didn't
vibing.
even understand the question.
Things go downhill with Cerberus from there?
They didn't want me leaving, I can tell you. Shot my way out with one of their fancy new rifles. You know, I thought I'd find myself a bolt hole. Sit this one out somewhere warm and quiet. But no one tries to trick me into becoming a goddamn husk. Been picking up jobs against Cerberus ever since.
You seem pretty calm about the Reaper showing up.
Just wish they'd waited until I was dead and buried before setting Earth on fire. At my age, you're supposed to take it easy. But that fleet you're putting together might make the Reapers think twice if you pull it off.
If?
Nothing personal. There's just a hell of a lot that could still go wrong.
He's not wrong.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Then what's Vosk doing as Blue Sun's leader?
He's vicious, organized, and a suck-up. Vito must have welcomed him back once I was gone. Vosk thinks he's got a bargaining position with Arya. What a laugh. I'll give it a month before she knocks his teeth in.
Yeah, give it a week.
Designs on the Blue Suns yourself?
I spent some of the best years of my life putting the Suns together. Nowadays, they're just another gang posing as mercenaries. Breaks my goddamn heart to see what Vito turned them into.
So you're not interested?
Nah. I was done with them a long time ago.
See you around, Zaid.
Right, Shepard.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
Hey!
You're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you, and you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
Don't just tell me. Show me.
Yes, sir.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Careful.
Yeah, it's never good, especially getting ink on your back or even back shoulder. I got my first tattoo on my back shoulder. Hurt like a motherfucker, but managed pretty well.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Shakwa spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference, and our mission may just save everyone. Now is not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people
When
contact
we
you.
show,
You'll
when
have your
it's done.
supplies
I don't
as
know.
soon as
No, I
possible.
can sing that. Thank you for hearing me out, mon frere. Alright.
Hey there.
Hey.
Looking mighty low today. You okay? Anyone been bothering you?
No, it's not that. I'm fine.
Just adopt her, man. You already look after her enough.
They just... Their shuttle must be real slow, that's all. Do you think they're okay? They promised they'd come get me, no matter what they had to do. It's been so long.
I don't know, kid. I'm sure they'd be happy knowing you're safe.
It's just... I miss them. I miss them so much.
Just adopt her, man. You care enough, so why not? Alright.
Spectre status. 1 moment.
Alright. Beals, welcome on in. How are you? And I'm glad so many people are in here today, either lurking, watching, commenting. I appreciate every single person coming in.
Sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. You won't thank me so much when you're eye-deep in husks.
Alright. Time to go find some old friends and then work our way to take back Omega.
Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Got it. Also,
Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun.
we lost Mordin, we lost Thane. Doctor?
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the
Mood.
effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Cliff.
Metagel efficiency. Like, you're real popular with the grass touching.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
List of recent purchases from Zaid Masani. Armax Arsenal Incendiary Grenades, bulk purchase. Thermal Clip, bulk purchase. Metagel, bulk purchase. M451 Fire Serve Fuel, bulk purchase. A blade of armor plating. Hane Kadar Field Rations, Casa Fabrication Weapon Repair Kit. Mount Milligram Triple Distilled 45-year-old Scotch Witchy. Rifle parts. Discontinued Avenger series. He's putting together his old rifle. That makes me happy. Yeah, no, summer is here. I live in the south.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. Daid and the veteran mercs. Got the fullest bombing fleet. Done. down and neutralize the harvester threat. We've located potential lining of pre-war sightings, Reaper movement. I'm flattered, and I appreciate it greatly. Alright, I'm gonna save real quick. Okay, so since we have, well, the Expanded Galaxy mod, there's a lot of places we have to go to collect items. Another hydrate. I will have to be right back and get Scorch. Welcome on it. I'm gonna have to grab more water. Excuse me, I'll be right back. I return with more water. Welcome on in, Scorch. How are you doing? And I hope your day's going well. And if you would like to join in, Scorch, just let me know. I'll pull you in. Alright, just, when you, want in, just say the words, pull me. Okay.
Confirmed.
Oh, wait. Sorry, I was trying to be dumb and something pinged. Dr. Jalise. We got an Asari science team. Wait. I got the science team! Don't judge. Yeah, I think he even feels as confused on the meaning behind it, but...
I found something.
Asari engineers. Okay. More Asari science team. She blinded me with science. I can't sing anything else because of muting.
Signal confirmed.
But it is poetry in motion. Hey! Got the item I needed for a Citadel mission. We're gonna check the Cillian Nebula once more, see if maybe we missed anything. Alright. Since we have no Reaper threat in this area, we shouldn't have to worry about anything.
I found something.
Gotcha. The Rings of Elune. Worth. The planet Dakuna. Dakuna Matata. My brain's a little... Oh, clay pigeon. Okay, like skeet shooting. Got it. Skeet shooting. Yeah, no.
Signal confirmed.
It's been a while since I've remember that's what they used. Yeah. The more you know. Regardless, I'm glad I have so many people already in my chat watching, lurking, and whatnot. Well, maybe little by little, I can probably get an average of 20. Though, obviously, I don't know when I will ever reach partner, but maybe one day. Maybe one day, if I reach partner, then, you know,
I found something.
there'd be a big celebration. I just don't know what I would celebrate for. I may ask people who watch what they want to see a celebration. The CDEM fleet. That's new. The Citadel fleet. I know it's a ways away. Right now, average viewers have been 7, which has been amazing. I do know, like, the average is 75. So, I have a ways away to get popular. Though, I'll just be me. Because being me is probably the best thing I can do for myself. Besides, if I wasn't me, I probably wouldn't have the friends I've had. And people just spending time in here.
Signal confirmed.
You're giving me a lot of hydrates. I appreciate it greatly. But I'm not thirsty. Yet. That was supposed to be the cue for somebody that... Never mind, they're probably not listening. Cool, perfect. I dodged the bullet. Anyway. Okay. That's a little closer. You are perfect. You are perfectly correct on that. Fortunately, I have my shade covered, so I'm very glad. Planet. Fossilized Cocleosaur. Cocleosaur. It's a Cocleosaur. Okay, I'm done. My brain has been going weird. But you know what? I'm okay with it. No, the computer I'm running is a 4090, but me personally, I'm running a 6969 80. And yes, those numbers are not accurate. Alright. Okay, so the Nima cluster has nothing. Mass relay. Go to Sentry Omega. This will probably open up after I do the Quarian War. Quarian Gethrar. Perseus Vale. Is there anything in the homunculus cluster other than a Philosopher's Stone? Nothing. Omega Nebula, Citrus Cradle, Titan Nebula, Valhalla Threshold. The planet's so far out. What the hell? Prothean Day. Ooh. Crescent Nebula, then we're gonna go to the Eagle Nebula, and then we're gonna start saving people. Alright. Lucerne. Alright. With the Reapers using electronic countermeasures to avoid detection, visual scans made nigh impossible to the greenish haze of toxichlorine, Tereth has proven to be a strategic nightmare. Only the Normandy's Argus Advanced Mineral Scanner has successfully narrowed down the objective, but to pinpoint the exact target, a beacon will be needed to place. Your shuttle touches down in the heart of a chlorine swamp after sealing your hard suit. You exit the shuttle, and Cortez takes to the sky. Created by Terra's plant life, toxic chlorine clouds have settled in the low places, making it difficult to identify which path you should take. The cry of a harvester on the wind encourages you to strike north. Your descent into the lower places is hampered by toxic vapors, which obscure your vision. The air is still, and the only sounds are the crunch of boots and chiming of your hazard warning system. After an hour scouting through the silent marshland, you notice shadows creeping up behind the mists. These are revealed as the gigantic forms of harvesters. Each creature is cruelly impaled on rows of metallic spears. Their near impenetrable hides cracked, and their bodies are undergoing conversion from organic tissue. Wary of stirring up the hornet's nest, with your eye on setting the beacon, you probe deeper into the marsh. However, an anguished mule draws your attention. What you discover is not what you were expecting: a living harvester. Its wings torn, its serpentine body is painfully pinned to the floor by Reaper tech. The alien struggles to respire. Looks better. When the harvester spots you, it's wriggling guards in agony before collapsing back. What do you do? Deploy the beacon. Not only will the bombing run end its torment, but putting the creature down yourself will only jeopardize the mission. You start the activation procedure on the beacon. Within moments, it hums to life. Begins transmitting the necessary targeting coordinates to his Volus bombing flotilla. With the objective complete, you contact Cortez, and he primes you a coordinate to west, thinks he can extract you. Before heading to the extraction point, you take a last look at the harvester. Last strength had it acted purely on territories. Even now, look for against the protests of your squad, you approach the alien, stopping only when its body starts undulating. Oh, should I condemn the species by activating the beacon, or should I take the egg for a chance? But here's the thing, if I take the egg, there's a chance it might grow up into a baby husk harvester. I don't know. Ooh, this is a... I know there are a bunch of species that are probably already on extinction, but... I gotta activate the beacon. First explosion from the bombing run spawns a human attack were Reaper destroyers from beyond the mists and shadow cybernetic harvesters. It's more awake from their natural summer. They take the sky and broadcast their defiance to intruder. And the shuttle refuse screen, you can see a heavy phrase bombing by the time 100 square kilometers have been pulverized by heavy ordnance. Yeah! Firestorm over Tareth. I think we made the right call. As much as I hate the morale on that, I think we just stopped the harvester production facility. And if I took the egg, probably would have been bad.
I found something.
So I believe I did the right thing. Because I remember Alien 1, 2, and Alien 3 that people don't like talking about. Or the security fleet. You do not take eggs from places you probably shouldn't take eggs from.
Signal confirmed.
Haptic optics array. Hey, alright. There's a plethora here. Hell yeah.
I found something.
Ball, hey, welcome on in. How are you? There's so many people here and it makes me very happy. Streaming and chilling at the moment, and everybody's just welcome to relax, have fun.
Signal confirmed.
If you like what you see, you can hit the subscribe button. Every little bit supports. I feel like I have to chill at least once a stream. I kick myself in the ass for doing it, but I realize it's a necessity, so... Or if you'd like to help out the stream, so I'm no longer in debt.
Commander,
hit the dope.
Citadel Fleet issued an alert about some valuable items they need recovered from this system.
I found something.
Mental state, possibly Fiyukt. But, we killed Udina, so, mental state is actually positive in my opinion. Element 0 cache. We're gonna go find some people, free Omega, and then we're gonna go get the waifu. Rough Tide Riot Police. Let's go. Alright, let's go save some Cerberus scientists. Science! And right now we're almost at 10 people watching. That's amazing. I'll take Garrus for this one. I'll take E. So we got new toys. I still need to make enough to get the N7 weaponry. Because these... Excuse me. Alright, we're gonna do... shields. Do that with overload. There's that. I'll save on the points.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have not been provided many details.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
That's a mod, yes.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here.
Expanded Galaxy mod. Side missions, like the N7 missions, you can bring side characters in, but not main missions like these, unfortunately. So, technically, if I had an N7 mission, they could join right now. Yeah, Expanded Galaxy mod adds not only you know, playable characters. Oh, there's Jacob. Hey, what's up, man? You can also get do more missions, the choose your own adventure missions, which adds more, you know, I like.
Come with me.
So anyway, let's kill. Hey, we're at an average of 10 viewers. Holy crap! Thank you so much.
No wonder Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing.
All right, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their head?
We can't hold them much longer.
Enemy neutralized. Look for survivors.
I'll look for survivors after I loot the area, because the loot goblin in me. You know what? Speaking of loot, should I go back and play Borderlands 2 on stream? Or should I do 1 first and then Borderlands 2? You know, I'm gonna have to think about that, because if I do, I'm probably gonna want to do co-op and modded. I'm gonna have to think on that. Okay, anyway, no, I already have the series of what I'm gonna do after Mass Effect. Brain.
Shepard!
Hey, Jacob.
How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob! Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now. But they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
You already do.
The house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the Collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
I bet.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob did not recognize me. Is maybe an opportunity to surprise him.
Let's just focus on the mission, Edie. Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Yeah. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. Horse of Bryn, I don't like the manager. Sabotage. Sabotage mode. This is how bad it is. Dr. Archer.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer. We met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
I'm not shaking your hand.
Yes. Well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster. And
You are.
right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
So the elusive man was gonna look for another autistic person just to do it all. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Okay.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Low power. Please wait. Reset complete. Access enabled.
Get the text from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
A dangerous choice.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Jacob, we managed to ascertain several of our colleagues were in fact killed. Contracts terminated is what Cerberus called it. Makeda, Scott, Daniel, Shunhei, Ankiga, so many others. I don't need to know. Yeah.
Dr. Cole?
Of course.
No.
Thank you again for...
Yeah, I know, but he gets away with he gets to get away with it, you know, because
Some kind of poison. Tailored to Turians.
personal log. Like,
Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary.
Look, let's just focus on getting. I'm not willing to die to save this data.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Meet you at the shuttle bay.
I don't want to die.
Go. Just go.
No, I'm okay. Let's just do this.
just double check. He gets away with it because he's goddamn motherfucking Commander
Hey.
Shepard. Anyway,
You okay? How've you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people, defending their ideals. I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
You ever talk to him again?
Last I heard, he was rotting in an Alliance prison in Vancouver.
so he's probably
He asked me
dead.
to visit. Never did.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working in a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus. I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while.
No, we're not 07ing that motherfucker. Oh.
And what did all that fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better
Exactly.
means something to me.
Scorch, you good?
That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
I should focus on getting these people.
You bet.
Yeah, okay.
I thought we covered our bases. There's more on.
One important thing. Alright, I'm gonna go over to my Discord. Like I said, Scorch, whenever you're good to go, I will pull you in. And I pulled you in. Shit, I forgot one important thing. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I realized I was still on VR. Voicing, so. Anyway,
Hey,
ladies and
it
gentlemen.
happens.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we got the Scorch.
What does he want with us?
Alright.
Why does he care?
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
A hastily assembled militia is no match for a Cerberus force of any kind.
Oh, let me also do this for you. Multitasking, multitasking, multitasking. There. So what have you been up to?
Getting personal matters set aside. Still hunting for a house.
Fair.
Got the jump.
And get ready to get into some more nonsense.
Good nonsense or bad nonsense?
Marauders nonsense.
Oh, you did get it.
Not yet. I will have it this evening.
Okay, yeah, I was playing some earlier, and I'm in a position where I have a lot of good stuff, and I've been doing better than in Marauders than I ever did in Tarkov, put it that way. And that includes fun factor.
So it is a bit more forgiving then. That's good to hear.
Yeah. Because a lot of the, it's because the system is not uber complex, like, it's not uber complex like Tarkov is when it comes to ammunition damage type, weapon damage type, armor damage type, crippling system, medical allergy, allergy, a lot of factors, which is fine for Tarkov in itself. But if you want something a little simpler, then Marauders does it justice.
They should be back online now. Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them.
Also, holy crap, 12 people. Welcome on in.
Hostiles landing.
Yeah. But,
Heads up, shuttle!
I wonder how broken this game would be if I had snap freeze.
Gotta get him off that gun! Move up! Keep low and find cover!
You remember snap freeze, right?
Okay, yes. And unarmored targets? Yeah, that'd be very easy. Especially a splash damage explosion.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
In the balls. All right. But I'm glad. I do hope you enjoy Marauders. I know it takes a little bit of time, and I haven't done enough co-op to work together because I have a few items where like I don't want to go alone on this one. No matter how much I want to use, go into be like, you know what? I want to open a vault. I have what I need, but I don't want to go alone because I know the moment I go into a vault, I'm gonna
The
die.
other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
It's
Also,
anything like...
Yep.
Yeah, it's anything like Deep Rock Galactic or how some of the old vaults used to be on Warframe, you definitely need a team.
Well, it's not the fact that, it's more the fact that once you open a vault, I feel like people are just going to be outside of it waiting.
Failure at junction. Repair and reset.
You know.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs. Edie, I need you to fix this.
I will make the repairs.
Ready, Garrus?
Let them do their worst.
Look at the Phantom back there.
Stud.
Oh, I love this gun. It just liquefies.
How are the repairs?
More time is required.
Jesus, this game's more visceral than I remembered. And I love it.
Very meaty.
I mean, I remember headshots being visceral, but I don't remember atomizing Cerberus. Oh wow, it got by me. Damn, Garrus! I saw that shit.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Power restored. Circuit reset. Guns operational.
Alright.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
Alright. So the plan is to do Citadel DLC
Okay. The guns are all ready to
before
use Cerberus
Sanctuary.
sky.
I think that's the plan.
Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command tower.
Got it.
Alright. A triple check before I miss anything, because I know I probably missed something. I do like this mission, though. Not a bad mission. Okay, I think I actually got everything as I remember. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. By the way, if you want to look up the wiki for Marauders, it gets a little insight on the weapons.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch shuttle
Yeah, I
one.
did recognize a lot of them as being, like, Second World War and early Cold War weapons.
They are, and as well as some interesting looking ones that are considered quote-unquote experimental. Though I don't know if they were actually weapons or not.
I would have to go through the wiki.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone here, head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Uh-oh.
Get those people out of here.
Okay, I'm getting Hoth vibes all of a sudden.
At least we're not on Novaria.
Shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Double time it.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Understood.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Here we go. Okay, let's get these people out of here.
Enemy shuttles on either side.
I have a visual.
Take out that shield generator.
Okay. I can't aim for shit. Okay.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
No one saw that miss. Jose! I mean, huzzah.
That was the
Wow.
last of the civilians.
Back on scene. Heads up! The place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Understood.
You know what? We're gonna have to do a comparison between the M7 and the Cerberus Harrier at one point.
Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bringing the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
Shepard!
Commander!
Should have blew up the facility behind them.
Again, hey, Shepard?
I'm just saying.
Nice to see you back in action.
Blow up the facility,
Yeah,
takes out a
it's
few
good.
units.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Alright.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Alright, mission complete.
Jacob is such a good being.
He is, but a lot of people hate him. Alright. So, let's see. Because of the mod, we're currently at military strength 7,500. The nice thing with the expanded galaxy mod, that number will slowly go down over time. Alright. Ah, crap. Crucible blueprints, Prothean data line, Jovian decision. Sakura.
Invasion!
I'm gonna drop kick you, Bun Bun, but hello, dear. How are you? Everyone, we have a Sakura.
Sakura.
We have a Sakura Usagi here, not a Sakura Neko, but yes. It's good to see you. I'm just trying to go through everything we have at the moment. Shadow Broker support team, plus a lot of the stuff here. How are you? I'll take your silence as a good.
Huh? Sorry, I'm responding to Apex for something.
Oh no, you're fine. I was asking, how are you, Bun?
I'm stressed.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Too much stuff going on and plans and shit.
Well,
Roleplay got me stressed.
that can happen, but if anything, at least you're here. We can chill.
At least for
A little bit.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
What now? Okay, anyway. The hijack detonation device.
Wait, what?
Pyjaks are a pet species that has spread throughout the galaxy. Krogan scientists has demanded funds, researchers, and a training facility to turn them into living bombs. I'm sorry, what? This is a modded authorization. Oh, hey Sakura.
Just hopping in there, sort of have it in the background.
The Pyjaks would be implemented with VR control devices, would force them to run towards the most dangerous HUT variants. The device would then detonate once they are within certain. Krogan do not currently have the means to use this strategy. The authorization from the... I got to. I gotta.
Why does this sound very familiar?
I don't know, but I like it. I'm done. Colonial reactions to the Reapers. Wealthy Solarian inhabitants have negotiated with the enemy to spare themselves from the harvest. The price they paid were the human migrants in Port District Colony. Reports suggest that Reaper processing facilities have been constructed on the ruins of Aquastructure. Wow. Sathur, a young colony that was dedicated to growing, also had no military support when the Reapers arrived in the system. Colonial spiked the water to supply hallucinogen creeper to spare their loved ones from the horrors to come. Security footage has suggested that those with creeper were incapacitated by a state of pure euphoria and did not suffer in the reaping. Jesus. The Elcor adults of this colony offered themselves as sacrifice and were harvested by a single reaper in orbit. Is that they appear to uphold the bargain and withdrawn from the system. Our theory is that herding aspect of their biology was responsible for their sacrifice, and the Reapers may be attempting to cultivate subservient populations in clusters where their forces are spread too thin. Okay. Black market in the refugee fleets. More drugs. Grace Sato. Who's Sato? I don't remember.
She was the one you saved during that uplink mission.
Oh yeah. Hey, okay, good. Gotta head back to. I thought we had Citadel for R&R, Liara. Everyone wants to go to the Terra Firma. Or isn't it help? Who's that says they're being backed by Cerberus? Yeah. If Terraform is being backed by Cerberus, no go. Grotesque animal rights abuse. Animal right abuse for the Pyjaks. I knew it. I knew the moment I did that. I was gonna get activists. Pyjak divination devices. Wait, how much of a bargain? Oh my god. Now access more weaponry. Oh yeah, I gave Cultist weapons, by the way. I think I did good.
Are you sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is, though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my CSEC days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
Fucking right.
That just means you're old.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him.
Hey, Commander.
I'll let the jackasses have fun for a second.
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay.
Email from Jacob the Bryn, don't care. Transmission for undercover operative. Parasini. Hey, Parasini's still kicking. Commander Bailey. The military report.
Ready for the next mission?
Yeah,
Service. Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mention those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
it's the little things like the banter that I love.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise ice brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
It's needed.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline Subject Zero is sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, you know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither of you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
Bullshit.
That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
To a woman I'm proud to call my friend. I'm lucky to have you with me, Karen.
And to you, dear friend. It is my great honor to share this journey with you. Commander Shepard. And good fortune to us all.
Gotta love the lighthearted moments.
I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink.
You've been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vakarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was all right. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the Genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
It's the little moments.
Sounds like you got lucky down there, Commander. Civilians, children. Could have been very bad. I don't even want to think about it. But scooping the scientist right from under the elusive man's nose? That's gotta piss him off.
Indeed it does. Alright, so. I want to check engineering real quick to see what I got. Nothing in stock to buy. Maybe when Tally gets here, I'll be able to find something. Anyway. That's shuttle bay. I'll buy that. I don't have enough for the N7 Typhoon. Not yet. Alright. Oh boy.
Mention something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
No promises. Was uncovered extremist pro-human party servers, however, the message to gain the state is not legal. Authorized. Look. Much as I don't like Adelani, she at least knows how to get shit done. I'll give her that. Okay, I wasn't sent to anything, concerning. Cool. Anyway, let's do the Asari colony now. Thank you, Sakura, so much for that. You've been saving for that one. I know you have.
Well, you haven't had anything in your entire channel for a while, besides permitting the puns, and I think you're tired of me permitting puns all the time.
Yes and no. Yes and no. Just means I appreciate you. As I travel the galaxy, hearing that in my ear.
Signal confirmed.
Let's see what we got. The Library of Asha. Alright. Alright, time for nightmare fuel. Liara, come! Come, light nightmare fuel. Javik! Hey, you're already a nightmare. Upper warp ammo. Activate stasis. Slam. Alright.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
What were the commandos' orders?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Hi, Lizzie.
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari.
We're about to do some nightmare fuel, Lizzie. How are you?
This place is destroyed. They'd never
How are you,
risk a
hon?
single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Oh, no, oh my god. Oh my god, Lizzie, I'm so sorry.
Correct button.
Are you okay? No, seriously, hon, Lizzie, are you okay? If you don't want to respond, I understand. I'm so sorry. I won't push on the matter. I see.
The shuttle is warm, recently used.
I see. You have my biggest sympathies, Lizzie. I really mean it. And I won't press the matter, but I am still glad to see you here.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
It's not easy losing a family member.
That sound. There's more than one out
I love you much, Lizzie. Wish you nothing but the best. But we'll get back into this now.
I hear something.
Stay sharp.
So, Scorch.
Heard something.
That was my fault.
That is my name.
The Ardak Yakshi. Does it recall what are the odds of one being made again? I forget.
Not so much odds.
Brain no worky. I don't know how to fucking think straight.
You good, Sakura?
I'm trying to figure out shit, and I forgot how to do shit.
Alright, I get you.
Give it a second, it'll come back.
It's like staring at this and like, how do I do this to work? Unity's sake. I know how to do this programmer's sake.
To answer your question, Regan, it is a holdover. Remember what Samara had said. It's a holdover from Asari reproduction when two Asari get together.
It's pure blood, but I remember it's like the odds are like 1 in 1,000.
I'm honestly not sure. All I remember is that it's a genetic defect that causes this.
That's true. Oh.
And this creates something a lot more horrifying.
Sorry, commandos fell silent because the Reapers were here to greet them.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi?
Well, you see, Shepard.
Anything useful?
Nightmare
Floor
fuel.
plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
The commandos decided to purge this place.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
You know what? One thing I like about this mission, I get Dead Space vibes. Like, am I the only one who feels that?
Space is dead. You can't live in space.
Bonk.
Very good.
I'm not wrong.
Don't hear you.
I'm gonna bonk you again.
Samara.
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special?
You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them.
Stretch!
Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time.
Oh, that's
Meet
bad
again.
noise.
I will draw these creatures off.
Yeah.
Wait. Let's go.
Alright. Wants me to go that way, but I'm gonna look over here.
My name is Tasha Pori.
Okay, sorry, Widow. Got it.
An isolated fortress. The Ardat Yakshi must have believed they were safe from the war.
If they knew about it at all.
They learned.
I have to scratch my ear. Ah! Ah! Okay. Trust me, an intense moment where you have to either scratch your nose or your ear is the worst feeling. It just feels like it just tripled in irritation.
A new enemy.
Yep, the nightmare fuel that is Banshees.
Really? Do we not have...
That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
Something terrifying. With a lot of Rule 34 art, unfortunately.
It exists.
There is porn.
I do not want to know why you know this.
The game's been out long enough, Scorch. You think it wouldn't.
Mother.
There is Yogg, Rule 34.
I figured
As
out
soon
what
as I was
There is Yogg.
Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have been...
They have Rila.
That's it. I'm going to raid Elon Musk's bank account. I'm going to the
Some
moon.
of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been
I don't
trying
want
to
to be on
get
this
there.
planet anymore.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Believe it or not, they put the Yogg in the ugly bastard section. Alright, I'm done.
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
I'm sorry.
No, she has every right to be upset.
Falere!
Despite being, you know, in her situation.
The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
Like, We gotta bomb the hell out of a place to kill what's already here, but we're gonna try to save as many people as we can. I think that's fair. What are you scatting about?
Fuck is rock and roll?
It's a genre of music.
Why do I keep forgetting these stupid things?
You need to live on more rock and roll then.
I don't care about Avatar. I don't care about Avatar parameters.
While I can head down, I'm gonna loot the area. That's just intel. I'm good. I don't need the lore doc. Alright. So. Hey, watching for chat, out of curiosity, what everyone doing right now other than watching? God, I love Sentinel so much.
Another dead commando. The Asari should have rid themselves of the Adat Yakshi.
By rid themselves, you mean kill.
My people would never let such monsters walk among them.
They didn't care for the competition.
Blech.
Oh, nice comeback. Apparently when Liara is angry, she's more quick-witted. Anyone else notice that? But, anywho.
You can see the two of them are just starting to hate each other.
I know, and I'm enjoying every moment of it. It's like, you know how you see that meme of popcorn? Just imagine me with wings.
Boned or boneless?
You know what? I'm more preferable for bone.
I was gonna say, if that's the case, you want to be careful of choking hazards.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No, I like both, but if I had to choose one or the other, I prefer bone because boneless just feels a little too, doesn't feel like it cooks enough around the meat. I know what you're thinking, Bun. I know what you're thinking. I love you, but I know what you're thinking.
Sakura, do we need to bonk you again?
The conversation at choking hazard, and then we were talking about bones and like, what?
Okay, yes, bones in my mouth.
Okay, I didn't know you were gay. All right.
Sakura, you don't have to be gay to enjoy bones in mouth.
I mean...
Have you been on VR chat lately? Okay, I need to stop. Because I don't want to overdo it and make people feel awkward in chat. I'm sorry, chat, I really am.
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
We need a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it.
What's worse, singing the no cock like horse cock? No, I'd say there's no bone like you. Bone. Actually turns to itself.
No. I forgot I can do that.
We're clear.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
I forgot I can do that, basically, that AoE explosion.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
She gave you a lightsaber.
It's a detonator, dingus! Bap.
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
Yo. All the Asari on Lesbos.
Well, they're not really monogendered, are they? They're more agender? I forgot, I think it was monogendered.
Oh. Mono is singular.
Okay. No, seriously, those things are nightmare fuel, and I gotta give BioWare props for making these creatures back then.
Being the Codex Gentry makes it even worse.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not your slave.
That's what it's really
Yes, you are correct in that regard, Sakura. But anyway...
Alright, that's taken care of. Now to go to Substance Painter.
Rila, it wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falaire, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falaire.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all.
Yeah, no.
Okay, seriously.
Go.
What psychopath would not take the interrupt?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falaire?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery...
It's just a building.
Left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are.
Hug your daughter, damn it.
Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
understand if you wanted to help Falair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
I mean, I get it. Samara's like, I'm
Everything's taken
so
care of
far
down
down the line of
Bring in the shuttle.
honoring the code, she cannot break it, so she can't kill her own daughter. She's gonna kill herself. That's the best way to handle it. Problem solved. But you also gotta give, you know,
I read
traction.
your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
No shit.
That's why I set off the bomb. There were no Ardat Yakshi left.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Alliance colonies lost. Reapers took some places. The Fifth Fleet took a beating, apparently. Yeah. Asari Huntresses. The Asari Second Fleet. And Samar and the Justicar Order. And, of course, we're losing more colonies. We lost Argus Row.
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
Pact diplomatic schedules. Coalition of independent colonies, lesser races, have formed in the wake of the Citadel coup. These factions have content to let the council races win the war alone, but they now fear the capacity of the ruin. They wish to offer military and economic support, but their attempts to pledge these have been council that's in disarray. Yeah. Get the bureaucracy out of the way. Biological attack on Parthia. Intel, General Realize. Parthia. Bio-warfare against indoctrinated command centers. Okay, bio-warfare is happening.
Yeah, it's getting ugly.
Yeah, it's getting ugly. It's pretty bad. Yeah. Colonial support increased. Turian Blackwatch. Stratopack Fanatics. There we go. Oh yeah. Okay, so some of Blackwatch kind of had to leave some of their stuff, realize, oh, they're being used. Alright, anyway, real quick, I gotta head up back to the captain's cabin for two important individuals. Hey, Bob. Apparently Armor Core 6 is coming out sooner than we expected. Right? Oh, and Street Fighter 6 has a unique system where you can actually learn everything. It's a lot more friendly for new people.
The fuck is that thing?
It's Bob. Anyway, Bob, I will get you nuggies later.
Okay.
Hey, Mr. Whiskers, how are you? Bob! That is not how you talk to Mr. Whiskers. Alright. Lounge, Garrett's Javik.
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the Genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorin. The Andoromai conquered the Vandomar, and the Jatil turned against the Jar.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could
It's a
corrupt
brilliant
after
tactic,
100 years.
when you think about it.
That was our war. Every
When has that
battle
ever
conjured a
mattered
new
in war?
nightmare.
Yeah, but converting other life forms into Reapers? I can't wrap my head around that.
Makes sense to me. It ensures you never run out of cannon fodder. Eliminates any local resistance. And for every soldier you add, your enemy loses two. The one you converted, and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
There we go.
Same way I admire
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Oh, here we
Come
go.
on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Sorry about that.
He doesn't get the joke.
Some issues.
No, you missed it. Cortez and Vega were talking about the Mako versus the Hammerhead. And Vega not knowing what a grizzly bear means.
I think Vega knows what a grizzly bear means, just not in that context.
Lizzie, if you're still watching, love you. Thank you for the pics. She's sending me memes. And that meme pisses me off on a construction level. Ooh, the Disciple. I'll pick that up when I get over to the Citadel. Alright. We're heading back to the Citadel. And then... Omega.
Guess I just won't worry about that. Because it's not working.
Fucking right.
Why won't it work?
Because he didn't ask nicely. Alright, real quick. Check the system. Broken DMZ is good. I'm gonna handle spaces, Horsehead Nebula. There's a lot in Argus. Oh, okay, this is the part I remember. When Reapers capture a place, you can go and collect the remains. So, salvage troops that may have gotten lost behind the battlefield. No, I remember this. This gives you a reason to actually check the other places after the first time you look through them. So maybe we can save some lives.
I found something.
Hey, we found the Hong Kong.
Signal confirmed. Evasion successful.
Alright. Alright, so if you, and I ask this generally for chat and the people here in the VC, if you could be a specific race form Emmy apart from being a human, what would be your first pick? I mean, I would probably be Geth, but that's me, but Hercules. But that's just my opinion. I am curious about this dig site I got a mission for. I don't believe it's the main one of the actual missions. I believe it's a modded mission. Maroon Sea, Shadow Sea, Kepler Verge, Armstrong, Nebula, Nubius. The Hades Nexus. Can't say. Fair. Let's head to Vostok, then Matano. Something in this system, so there must be something in the Matano system. Oh wait, I know where we are. Scorch. This is where
I found something.
Tim is, right? I think this is the cluster where Tim is. You have discovered a destroyed Cerberus research bay. Reaper ground forces appear to have swept through, killing the scientists. The crypt... Cerberus Mantis? Ooh. We got a Mantis gunship. Let's go. But I think this is where Tim is. Wait. I gotta... Sorry, I'm getting sent doggo pics. Alright. Oh, this is Horizon. Alright, anything, real quick everybody, I would like to mention the following. Scorpy is cute. She's being a responsible adult.
Yes.
Well, not that. This.
So, real quick opinion. What do you guys think about Dead Island 2 recently?
Signal confirmed.
No honest opinion over it.
I mean, fair.
Haven't even been paying attention to it, and honestly didn't even realize it was even a thing.
Alliance Marine Rincon. It's been a thing. I know it's been a while and a half since it's been around, due to the nature of, well, the Dead Island franchise. People are seeming to enjoy it. I've heard that as well.
I found something.
And my only problem is, if it's trying to be a little too, I don't want to say memey, but I think you know what I mean. Because it's like, oh, hey, it's in LA. Let's make jokes about LA. I don't want to be that guy, but I think you know what I mean.
Just take low-hanging fruit.
Yeah, I mean, the premise when it first came out, perfectly fine. Oh shit, Dead Island 2, it's gone to LA. LA's not an island, but it will be a land island. Originally, I thought Jack Black was going to be into it because he was in that original trailer way back when.
Oh, that's a shame.
I mean, if he was in it, that would have been awesome. Though I also know he got big by playing Bowser, which I still have to watch.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, why is this stupid? Alright.
Not gonna lie, I just like seeing Jack Black in a Bowser costume just throwing a Peach at the camera. Peach! It's the little things, I think. Is there anything to recover? No. I'm gonna have to leave this system. What about Hawking Ada? Hey, Birdop, welcome on in. How are you? Good to see you here. I hope you're having a good day. We're just chatting about random games, opinions, and just picking people's brains on, you know, what's going on in the world with games. Not with politics or what's going on in the world at the moment, because that shit's just a fucking nightmare.
We do not need to throw fuel in the dumpster fire, thank you.
Yeah, we I appreciate it. Well, we're chilling, we're doing some Mass Effect. I'm traveling the galaxy, triple checking everything before I go do the Omega DLC. Alright. Last minute check. Everything here. One hundy. Nothing in the Taurus system. Kepler Verge. Hades Nexus, everybody. Alright, let's see what this goes.
I found something.
Yeah, I guess I just won't worry about that, because that's just not working the way it should.
Scan.
I can't do anything with that now.
All my life, I waited for someone like you. Scan. Alright. Though, despite Dead Island 2 being a thing, and I'm not 100 on it at the moment, I'll wait till it probably gets on sale, I will probably play Dead Island 1. Just for funsies. Just...
Signal confirmed.
Oh, I get to land on the planet. don't remember this mission. Wait. I remember. Oh, this is the modded mission. This is a mission from the mod. Oh, okay, this is new to me. So, I kind of want to see what they're going to do with this. Alright, we're supposed to investigate a Prothean dig site. What do you think we're going to find? Oh, wait. This is Arlac Company play. They're using the assets from Arlac Company. I remember this. Do I get my orb back? I want my orb back. Gardner took my orb. Vacuuming this rock's dig site, you'll to get the elevator online, you need to activate the 3 portable generators. You find these under this data pad, in the lab, in the director's office. One more thing. That's perfectly fine, but apparently this is from the Expanded Galaxy mod, so I'm curious to see what they're adding. Prothean constantly discovered the obelisk of Karza. They used... Okay, Hades. Okay. Water cools of Lake Moria found a mountain of bug reports on my OSD. Perfect. The Earth's claimed efficiency at this. It's time to get back. Not gonna get into that can of worms. Let's head on down. Oh wait, that's Prothean Beacon. It's a Prothean Beacon, let's go. Okay. As you approach the obelisk, it reacts to the presence of the Prothean cipher and begins to glow, revealing hidden holographic symbols and mathematical templates that are far beyond your understanding. Surely this is the legendary obelisk of Karza that you overheard researchers. You can... We're taking this. We're taking it.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Thank you.
So good. Everything is so goddamn bloody.
Who the fuck are you?
Whoa! Aaron the Gamer, thank you for the follow.
Is that the Aaron from Game Grumps? Never mind.
I'm a bat you for that one.
Me just splotching blood all over a character for something going on tomorrow.
Oh, okay. I hope you have fun.
Oh boy.
No, I'm not gonna have fun. It's gonna be pain and torture.
Rebel the Kage to take part in the talks with Rosina Limited Far, visit the Prothean Reliquary in Sindar. Rebel the Kage. Hong Kong. 103rd.
Oh, that's
Minor race industrial support.
Probably have to just... No, what on.
Head over to the shield system. Alright, where is Kaji?
Your button around the corner?
I found something.
Did you just wake up and choose violence? I'm kidding. Hey, Prothean sphere. I got my orb. Sorry. I'm sorry, but the orb.
God, she is so fucking red. Let me do the hair before I go over and do the detailing on the face.
Let's head back to Ilos, see if anything changed. Huh, I guess nothing changed. Before you could go there and you could get something.
Face.
Oh, here we go. The Hanar homeworld.
Paint.
After merging through the mass relay, Joker guides the Normandy towards the Hanar homeworld at a cruising velocity. There is a buoyant atmosphere among the crew. The war has taken its toll on their morale, and the prospect of rest and relaxation on Kaje, albeit brief, is more than welcome. For the next few days, will take a different kind of toll. You don't relish the thought of diplomatic talks with the illuminated Primacy, but the potential reward is too great to ignore. These negotiations may secure vital support for the System Alliance effort to retake Earth, in addition to resources to support the Citadel. They may not have the greatest fleet in the galaxy. The reclusive Hanar have a powerful economy and are one of the few civilizations that is weathering the storm of the Reapers. How? As you approach Kaje, Joker transmits a code to allow past planetary defense runs. You contact Kaje. Synardia is under attack and humbly pleads for your expertise. Claims that the indoctrinated Hanar smuggled collectors through the defense network. They then seeded explosives across the city with the aim of wiping out the core of the Primacy and hundreds of thousands of citizens by sinking Sindari beneath the waves. Hanar and Drell security enforcers are fighting against the attack and have deactivated several devices. Locations that are struggling to make headway. The Reliquary of the Enkindlers and the Drell Slum. Both areas are under attack and require assistance to help raid the collector. Where should I go? The Prothean Reliquary or the Drell Slums? What do you think?
Go where your heart tells you to.
Your opinion is appreciative. What do you think, Scorch?
I have no idea. This is all new to me.
I know. It's new. Okay, so we have the Hanar homeworld being attacked by collectors. We can either go to the slums or the Reliquary. Huh.
I would say the slums. And let's be honest, the Drell are a lot more capable physically than the...
It even feels thinking slums.
Hanar.
Here's the thing. Why would they be attacking the slums?
Genocide knows no boundaries.
Yeah, I know, but those are two specific targets. City guides shuttle towards the Drells. Space is premium. Lead you through an alleyway between huge complex notches. They're attacking indiscriminately. When you reach that point, you discover a small band of Drell militia. These men and women are huddled around an explosive device, one attempting to disarm it, while the rest indoctrinated allies. Your commander spots you and there are 3 devices only managed to disarm before you refuse, playing out. Okay, Wasting no time, you fight the nearest device, gunning down the collector to the east. Within the hour, the bomb is secured, but the ground suddenly shakes. You get the bomb in the Prothean repository has detonated, with the treasure of the Hanar people are lost. Oh. If they were gonna lose cultural items over live, you know what? I made the right choice. I made the right choice. Let me check the email. They'll probably tell me I made the wrong choice.
Jesus fucking Christ. Looks like I got fucking pelted by tomatoes.
Okay, you know what? It worked out because they lost their cultural thing, and the Drell are stepping up to make, you know, retribution. They're volunteering out the wazoo. That was the win. That was the right thing to do. Good call. Alright. We are gonna do some bonding time with folks, and then we are going to Omega. Because I feel like we need to take it now.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need...
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvo. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an ESO mining facility on Zani. It's a low
Where did it go?
toxic atmosphere.
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change.
Hell yeah.
Shepard, glad you came.
Where'd it go?
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
Vanished.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if
how'd
this
you get
was
over
my last day
there?
alive, I'd
How'd
actually
you
like to
get up
remember it.
there?
So?
Magic?
So, I had an idea.
Technically down there. Quacker, how did you get up there?
Where are we going?
Is...
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live.
Face color.
What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
I'm proud of you, Garrus.
Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
Just open up.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you?
Will you be my wife?
Now,
What?
before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian, you're going down.
This
Don't
is the
worry,
bonding time I
loaded
love.
it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside.
He's my brother, and he deserves this.
Do it.
I'm Garrus Vakarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
Think I'm going to erect a monument right here. Bronze this gun so the whole galaxy knows.
That you're the king of the bottle shooters. Glad you're around, Garrus. Never know when the bottles might revolt.
And this is why I love the character interactions in this series. It's worth it. 100. And it's earned. It's really earned. Damn, Keeper, you got your roller skates on? Hey. Nice.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
James, refugee, a bunch of people here.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Shepard, thanks for coming.
I wanted to be here for you, Ash.
It's tough to see her go through this. Damn it. There I go again.
I hope Sarah can find some peace here.
Discard changes.
I'm glad I can be here for her. She wanted me to say something about her family.
You'll get
Now,
through this.
go into here.
You need to be strong for Sarah now.
You're right. I'm so proud of her. She's no career soldier, but there she is, coping with all this. Reminds me of Dad. Whatever was going on, he'd put a smile on his face for us.
Your family made you what you are.
He did his best with 4 daughters and a strong wife. He always said live fire exercises was good prep for facing his girly horde.
Your sister's waiting. You'll be fine.
Right. Here we go.
Oh, I do a decal or what? I don't remember.
Okay. Remember the trip to the beach the summer before I left for basic training?
Yeah, it's a decal. Oh, be right back.
I know a lot of people dislike Ashley, but there are some good moments where there are redeeming points. Not all the time, but these are ones that I do respect.
About time.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gehinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
Alright, well that's taken care of. Now I'm gonna head over to Purgatory, then hospital, and then we're gonna go shopping.
I'm waiting.
Spectre status. One moment, please.
Anywho. Oh, Edie and Joker are here. Let's go mess with them.
Ward level, Purgatory.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the
Wait. I forgot, this is very important. Scorch, Sakura, you're here. You get to witness the Shepherd Shuffle Part 3.
I should slit your goddamn throat.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
Hey, good for you.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
I always thought this place would be cool if it didn't involve so much walking.
If you're in pain, I could carry you.
Pass.
Oh, no, they're a cute couple.
I've recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Really? Well, damn. It couldn't hurt. Thank you.
Let's see. Let me actually look at the missions I still have. Mercy has failed.
Look, is there anything on your mind?
No, she has nothing else I want to say. Wait, where's... Oh shit, I gotta go to Takuna.
Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. You want some curse knowledge? Well, too bad. Did you know that if a toy dies in the movie Toy Story, all the toys would know, but the kid wouldn't because he'd still be playing with a dead toy?
It's so dark, I'm proud of you. I am so proud of you. I want to hug you.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings
not
balloon.
saying anything.
They're waiting in Bay D-24.
I don't have to.
We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small...
Just no. Stop trying to ruin my childhood.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you.
Exactly.
And Shepard,
take care.
Sorry, Jacob. Not here for you.
Any improvement?
Yes, the counter agent is finally starting to kick in.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Yes, I think this is it.
I gotta... So, okay, so I have to head back to Takuna and pick up some items. Then I also have to head... Let me check the embassies and then the Presidium, and then I can head back to Normandy, pick that up, get back here, and then we can start Omega.
Spectre status recognized. Please select one moment.
Since that's the embassy.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Miranda? Tamara? Javik? Oh yeah.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
Oh.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
Oh, that's
No one
why
I knew had ever seen the
it's not
Citadel.
working.
To be here now,
What the
I
fuck?
don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing
It
on the
legit
Citadel,
has no
alive.
texture.
That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When
Why
things
does
were
it
at their
not
darkest,
have-
we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire. The power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Jellyfish.
Pardon me. This one has
Here
been
we
missing.
go.
This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana. I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no
I
hope.
just did that for nothing then.
The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power
Wait,
to
why it
fight.
wasn't working in
My
Substance
people
Painter?
knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari,
I don't have to worry
Hana.
about it anymore.
There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside
He's
you.
a good guy. It's kind of scary.
Starting to learn his way around. Javik's
A
one
bit
of
too
the best
severe,
soldiers
but
I've ever
yes.
seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well. For a human.
He means well.
Who once lived in caves.
I know, but I love his
Thank you, Commander.
his solution for many
my time
things.
here,
The airlock.
walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
You know, one thing I thought it was annoying, but I realized one thing. Throwing things out the airlock solves many problems, and I approve.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
Abstretch and thank you,
I
Abed.
suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe.
It's
I
a
felt the need to speak to you
giant
before heading to
ice
battle.
dragon.
I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
Oh, that stretch actually felt good because my back felt better.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
Don't worry, we'll be taking Omega, and, you know.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well.
Blood for the blood god.
I don't know if you believe in such things. But Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire soon enough.
So I need a innovation.
Look, I'm just gonna say, it's fucking awesome when shit gets working in this game. All right, let's.
Some munchies? Give me a moment.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah.
Blood one.
With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor. Maybe more that my father is working
Then I
on
need to
something for the
record
Elusive
another
Man.
thing.
Something big.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
Hey, good.
You sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ari is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Nope. Alright. We'll head over to the Presidium, and then we'll head back to Normandy, head to the Elcor homeworld, and then we're getting the fuck out of here to Omega. Because I want to take on Petrovsky. He's cool as fuck. Alright, I'm good. Reaper code fragments, I need that. Dakuna. Alright. Time to get to the Presidium. Hopefully I'll have enough money to buy the Typhoon.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Scientist Warship yeah. I can knock that all out here.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Welcome to Kanala Expo. Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Combine affiliate branches for any and all personnel.
Shit, I don't remember. Where is the Elcor homeworld? Shit. I need fact checked! Alright, War Strategist is back over here.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. This is on their safe.
Wait, what? The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister.
Actually, it's not always the answer. Sometimes you can just seduce your enemies. You gotta consider that as a possible option. It's probably also the more fun option for everybody involved. Exactly.
And CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces.
Look, I'm just saying. You can either kill them or seduce them.
Actually, I found a Cagliasaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
Just make sure you're their size. The last thing you need to do is go through the full consequences of trying to seduce a dragon. It does not work.
You clearly haven't met the right dragon, then.
No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Denali.
Her name is...
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
It can work out, though.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
I'm not saying it won't, but or can't. Just beware the hoarding instinct.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
You know, the place
Where's
that's
that?
burning.
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Kids do dumb things. Kids are kind of cute.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
Alan's here. Welcome on in.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better.
Yeah.
I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
And it'd be nice. And who knows?
I am denying the
Maybe you'll settle
Asari
down after this.
because there's one girl I
Really see
care
me going
for.
into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep
The
in
tech
touch.
gremlin.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
The tech gremlin. I still like Waifu Wars. She's still best girl in my eyes. Even though the Liara fans will fight me to the bitter end.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Here's okay. I've heard a lot of people wanting to play that, and it's like, look, there were. Let's be honest, there was a lot of Waifu Wars. Like a lot of Waifu Wars. I can't even. Ashley. Miranda's second. Second worst. I hate to be that guy. Say that.
No, you're right.
I am right? Okay, well. That's what I was thinking. I'm also trying to go through messages at the moment. Okay, look, like, the Waifu Wars have been very violent and bloody. The other host is Sakura Usagi. Who just brah.
Cock-a-doodle-doo, motherfucker.
So, yeah, basically, Sakura's been choosing violence the entire time.
I'm choosing violence because I'm getting angry at fucking Unity and shit.
And Panther's asking you how have you been.
I'm doing okay.
And we've been having a lot of talks here about different games. Dead Island 2, Marauders, because Scorch is interested, and also a few other matters, so... I'm going to definitely try to play a little more after dinner, then I'm going to be hopping on VR just to hang out with people, among other things. And then we're going to just see how the rest of the day goes, but I'm taking it little by little. Alright, where is Takuna? Okay, Fontes.
Hello, Panther. Yes, I'm here too.
Okay, I think this is bugged because I was supposed to be able to go to the planet and get it, so I may have to fix it after stream just to get that item.
Ah, there we go. That's... Why won't let me change
Like that might just not be available.
Why won't it let me change
Well, it should be
Or at
because
least
it's supposed
not available
to be...
yet.
Yeah, it's supposed to be available now, though. It's like after the attack on the Citadel. That's a prerequisite, but of course with the mod at the moment, it's a little wonky. Alright. Let me look at my missions. So, Reaper code fragments, target jamming system, and these are items I have to do later. 2 of them are for Rannoch. Alright, we're going to Omega, everybody. Hold on to your butts.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she?
Shepard.
You know, I don't know how powerful Arya is in comparison to someone like Samara. We never really learned that. We know she's a badass, but we don't know how capable she is.
How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears.
I
in
would say
Purgatory.
pretty damn close. Somewhere in her backstory, she has had a sorry commando training. She is a powerful biotic even in her own right.
I assume
So much so that she's apparently deposed not
is about
one,
your
but possibly
work, Shepard.
2 former heads of
Cerberus
Omega,
controlling the terminus
and has
system
maintained
seriously
control for
bolsters
well over 200
capability.
years. Don't screw with
Since
her.
taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy.
Oh yeah, that
Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
I'll answer just in a moment,
them out.
Feels.
I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's
Petrovsky.
the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So you're winging it.
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
I'm flattered, but you're not my type.
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet.
No, you kind of are and kind of aren't at the same time.
Citadel. Please be discreet.
But there's no denying that Shepard could totally kill Arya.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Arya and I will meet you on the command ship.
Hey.
Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Look, it's no denying. Shepard could wipe the floor with a lot of the characters there you're not supposed to quote-unquote fuck with.
But you can fuck him. Da da da.
I mean, you're not 100. You're not 100 wrong. Order planetary bombardment. I'm sorry, what? Humans on Olor are being converted into husks to bloat Reaper forces in the sector. Careful monitoring of the situation is clear that Slayerians betrayed their human neighborhood but are now being indoctrinated and experimented on. Military experts calling for bombardment of colony prevent the spread of indoctrinated agents, reduce Reaper ground forces. Do it. Reaper virus on Lorek in the Omega Nebula. Oh, I know people are going to be pissed that I'm bombing people, but they're all indoctrinated anyway.
Parameter.
Crucible blueprints.
This is war.
Sorry, Sixth Fleet, yeah. Like, literally, animal rights activists were after Shepard for using hijack bombs.
Also, I remember where that was from.
What? Really?
Soviets. There were several examples of this. One of the most notable is that during the Second World War, the Soviets tried to come up with the idea of taking dogs, hunting dogs, strapping them with a detachable timed explosive or shaped charge, and then try and send them to run after German tanks. This is before the Battle of Kursk.
Yeah.
It didn't work.
That's because
several reasons. One of them, and the most hilarious on the side of the Soviets, Soviet vehicles ran on diesel. German tanks and armored vehicles ran on gasoline. Soviets trained them, the dogs, on Soviet vehicle.
I see the pattern.
You're not picking up what I'm putting down, Chad. The Soviets would send the dogs out and they come running right back.
You know what? That's what they get for turning dogs into bombs, though. Hijacks are like rabbits. They repopulate.
Poked by Febreze, man.
The fuck?
What the hell did you do to piss Mr. Clean off?
You haven't been informed of the running joke now with Forewind.
What, is he known as the Febreze Man?
No, so there was one time during like Brunswick's after RP stuff, and I was trying to remember his VR chat name, and I thought it was Febreze, like 5 Breeze for a second there.
Good job.
Forewind. So yeah, there's a running joke now that I have created that changes his name like 7 times just based on the number. I think my favorite is 2 NATO.
Not sure, Shay. I feel surprised, shocked, proud, disappointed. Alright, let's go rendezvous with Arya's fleet and get the hell out of here.
There's a bunch of parameters I need.
Alright, you got your fleet, Arya. Alright, so I'm gonna... Alright. Biotic boss. Cute. You know what? I do miss the Cerberus Dragoon as an enemy. I do know they added them in with updates, but also I'm thinking of the multiplayer.
We're
Alright.
outchipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
A lot could go wrong.
The assault's been planned for weeks, Shepard. For now, just sit back. Let me steer.
Not the best start to our partnership, Arya.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end. Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command.
Why is blood not valid?
Arya is a constant red flag.
Head for the command
Why
ship.
is it a pool? I want it to be floaty. I want it to float because that's how blood is. It floats.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lance. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Alright.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way.
Yes.
That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
It all depends on the context feels. And how you want it to do what you want.
Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
When you pull through the rates on time, go to the general and save some time. Okay.
I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. It clouds her judgment.
Now.
A pity you left, Cerberus.
Shut
We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you feel
Sakura's having her own moment during cutscene, and I love it.
seeing you will unsettle me.
Making me remember all the
Now it's
fucking
my
old
turn.
commercials.
I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste.
Yes, I did.
I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses.
All this should be.
My cannons will cut through you at will.
Should be ready.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Build and test
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
She's just saying that on. She's saying that on purpose at this point.
Shield's gone. All systems failing.
We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
As an action, still in charge 76 ducks.
Seriously, quack kills. Don't laugh at it.
Oh, okay. Alright, you wanna hear about a ridiculous D&D sword? The pay-to-win sword. It does 0 damage, but you can add 1 damage to it for every gold piece you give to it.
Yeah, I know about that. I know about the pay-to-win sword. Well aware.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
Yes, kill a dragon in 1 shot, but you have to give up all
Need
the
to hit the
party's
defense
gold.
system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
It resets to 0 every month.
No, it resets to 0 after every fight.
Oh. Are you firing from the hip? Are you supposed to be Cerberus?
This is what I brought you for.
Is she blind
Ground
firing?
assault.
With a shotgun.
In combat.
What the fuck?
With a shotgun. With a shotgun.
Aria relinquishing command? I'll believe it when I see it.
It's throwing pellets downrange. It's meant to suppress.
I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
I'm back. God.
Skeet, shoot it.
One quick thing, real quick. I gotta turn up the Sakura. She's very quiet on my end. Bonk. That's what you get. All right.
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door.
I'll do it in a minute, woman.
Over here, Shepard.
All right, I'm good.
Aria to fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but
Thank you for the hydrate.
are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
I'm sure he would be flattered hearing that.
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
I'm well aware. Population reports to Service District 5. Interesting.
Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
Yeah, scared the crap out of him.
I'm gonna triple check the area just in case I miss anything.
This way.
All right, looks clear.
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Intruders located. Stop them here.
Yeah, sure, I got him.
Feels good to let. Die.
Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that.
Right. X3.
We were lucky. Press on.
Scorch, could you please escort her to the airlock?
We are not throwing the Bun Bun out the airlock.
Fine. Or somewhere else.
Defend the station.
No one's gonna die.
Clear. Get to the controls.
No one's gonna die, just a lot of punishments. And by that I mean...
Shit.
No, we're just gonna...
God, it looks worse in VR chat.
Oh.
Oh my god.
No go? Alright.
Change that to a toggle instead of,
Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Or, you know, take out the other ships. Use the...
That's the thing I forgot to add. Fucking idiot.
Renan, welcome on in. How are you? So many people in here. I greatly appreciate it. How are you?
Ray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds
Ooh,
are coming
fuck,
in. Prep
don't
for
do that.
reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for
Why is
my
it activating?
more sensitive operations.
Well, that's good.
It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock.
Independent
not
power source
supposed to
like
be
support
active.
munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions.
Second best. I still think Citadel is the best. Also, I love this chess set he has. A hollow chess set. Fucking love it.
So it begins.
Why is that not working? That's not working for some weird reason.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Neither is that.
Then no time for sightseeing.
What the fuck?
Ray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Alright.
Take the far
Something's
exit.
broken
I've locked down
there.
the way we came.
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defenses down, unrecoverable. Armed response initiative T-7000.
Open fire.
We're causing a stir. Good. Feels good to let loose.
You've already said that.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
Ooh, the heavy pistol barrel. I forgot that was a thing.
All Cerberus personnel, please review personal communications for updated assignments.
rendezvous. Let's move.
Alright, didn't miss anything else. Anyway, welcome to Omega, everybody. Hope you're having a good one, because we're here to save the strip club. And nothing else.
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property, too.
Strippers are people too. We need to save them.
All Cerberus personnel report to stations.
I'm very hungry. I think after I stream, I'm definitely gonna grab myself something to eat.
Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
One of my soldiers by the force.
Do not touch. Do not touch. Do not touch.
What is he doing?
Do not touch.
Don't worry, you don't need to.
Oh, it's a death wall. We're back in Borderlands 2, everybody.
Max, take them out!
See, I would like these mechs on my team.
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit.
No, seriously, are they not cool? See, these are better than the Loki mechs. Like,
Need to check out that
It's a
force
base.
field.
They are basically upgraded Lokis.
yeah, they're smarter. They have Omni weapons.
Oh, that's why it's not working. Because I'm a fucking idiot. That's why.
You said it, not
Oh
me,
my
but no, you're not.
God.
Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields
Why
are going
won't
to be a
this thing
problem.
in VR chat work? Maybe because it's a
Not this
physical.
way.
You have to have self-interact turn on.
This way.
Oh, no, trust me. I would love to have an
Yeah.
army of mechs.
Alright, now for this thing.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret.
Why are you
Down the ladder.
activating? There's nothing that says you should activate. Also, these are all in the wrong spot. Alright, time to figure out that thing. This works. Yep, that works. That works.
Who's there?
All of that
Show
works.
yourself.
I just need to change that to a toggle.
Spirits,
and then-
look who's back. Arya T'Loak.
Then I can upload it. Let's take care of this thing first.
Nyreen, what the hell are you?
The first female Turian
Play
to ever
cat
show
mouse
up
mostly.
in Mass Effect.
Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
And honestly, I like Nyreen as a character. I enjoy it because she's the only one who can get under
So where are
Arya's
you
skin.
back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
The N7 Valkyrie! Let's go! Let's look real quick. Let's do that.
this thing? Why are you activating? Alright, let's figure out why it's activating. Stop stalling in the door.
Banana bread.
Switch. Okay. Why is that?
Arya, you were right. We're under attack.
What's the fleet status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Nothing that says that should activate.
Time to say hello.
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you. Omega's mine! I'm back, fuckers.
Oh, I didn't get to do this unique attack. Oh well.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him. We're good.
Arya, there's a Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him.
Found it. That's why.
Incoming!
Oh my god, fucking Unity is
Think you got it?
Find that engineer.
Got him.
Cannons initializing.
Banana bread!
I'm on it. Focus on the island.
Carrot-shaped banana bread.
Cannons engaged. Head for the blast door.
Yes! Now it can work. I just need to fix that.
That's right. Keep on coming, Cerberus. Come on. And turrets. Goodbye.
Why are they coming?
Remember Normandy, bitches? Alright.
Nice guns. They'll keep the general's forces
Much
at bay
worse.
for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in.
I mean, I don't really care. They're indoctrinated anyway.
Turn it on. A little bit down.
We're in. Lock it down.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Yeah, I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned.
The mod we have
Explain
on
yourself.
Renan has female
The truth
Batarians.
is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard?
Trust you.
Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
And make the whole
Will
thing
do.
tinier girls on stupid Iron Man levels.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
If you think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign, you're sadly mistaken.
And if you think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
Yeah, I'll do that, and I'll probably buy something from the shop. Thank you for the hydrate.
Checking in
Thank
on
you
my
for the stretch.
forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
You do it because you care.
Ada, ada.
Mm-hmm.
Agree with you on that, Renan. Same with Sumali Montano.
Yeah, a lot of great voices. No, yeah. I'm gonna go through some stuff. And...
So pay attention to the roster. We also lost some supplies.
Commander, if you have a moment.
Hand out all the weapons. No use holding.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough.
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
This area is still unsecured. Off limits for now, Commander.
At least they're being polite to me.
Did this fucking not
Supplies are
upload
gonna be
because
tight.
of a stupid thing?
Lost that ship.
Yeah, it didn't.
Rerouting systems.
Eclipse, Bloodpack, and Blue Suns are making work by getting some patrols ready.
Rock. Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon... Finally. Where are you?
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
These are the not Solarians.
New inverters are the only answer.
Arya wants to talk to you.
Nyreen, 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 Nyreen. Alright.
Human.
Keep
Vorcha.
an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out where you are.
Az, how are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw.
There
The
we
General has them set up everywhere.
Both have been uploaded. Both
He's
have
controlling
been
access
fixed.
across the station.
What are these
I'm
dark
done with my
areas?
Unity spaz and
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies when I looked
even though I
back.
can aim it with my
You
wrist,
lost
I can
her.
still like kind of
Well,
position it.
We're locked
correctly.
down. She's gotta be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit
Where's
when
the
you're
other
ready to go.
thing to test?
But don't keep me waiting. Yes, what is it?
Got a minute?
We need to get going. But what's on your...
Once we recruit the Talons, how do we reach the General?
I'm working on it. His command center set up an afterlife. No doubt a deliberate move to piss me off.
Don't let it get to you. He wants you off balance.
Anger helps me focus. Those strange force fields are blocking access to much of the station, including Afterlife. So after we complete our current objective, I'll be looking for a way to get around them. Enough talk. Is there anything else, or can we move on?
Tell me about this Merc gang we're looking to enlist.
They're drug runners and cutthroats, but they're highly organized. That sets them apart. They appear more civilized than, say, the Blood Pack, but at their heart, they're just as dishonorable. We'll have to appeal to their lust and greed to get and keep them in line. Anything else you need to know?
It seems like there's more to Nyreen than meets the eye.
You mean her disappearing act? Honestly, I'm not concerned. If it was anyone else, I'd want blood, but Nyreen's a variable I can control. She believes in a code of ethics. She oozes virtue.
You two must have made an interesting pair.
Opposites attract, right? Our connection was powerful but doomed. Nyreen demonstrated zero flexibility. She couldn't put up with the challenges of my life. That's all you're getting out of me on this subject, Shepard.
Tell me more about Petrovsky.
He presumes to sit on my throne, that's all that matters.
I get that you hate him, Arya, but I need to know who we're up against.
All right, I'll admit he's not like other Cerberus operatives I've encountered. He's smart, thinks outside the box, very hard to predict. He's like his boss, no matter who suffers and no matter the cost, he stops at nothing. To defeat him, we have to be prepared to do the same. Is the cross-examination over? Because time is of the essence.
You're off the hook for now.
Good. I'll meet you at the exit by the armory.
She's off the hook for now. I kind of find that funny.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Alright, time to get out of here. Let's continue storming Omega.
Just a reminder, Commander. When you find Cerberus terminals, please input my access code. Thank you.
This area is still unsecured. Off limits for now.
Shit, wrong way.
Investigating Cerberus activity.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Good luck out there.
Hmm. 5 more points. Or I'm trying to do math real quick. Hang on. 4 means I have 1 point left and 5 more. Alright.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
Yes.
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area.
Alright.
Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn.
Interesting. I forgot there's another horror on Omega. I think you remember the comic series, right, Scorch?
Oh, yes.
We'll get into those soon enough.
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
There's also a secret around one of those areas.
In this mission?
Yeah, actually, you're looking at it. It's a weapon upgrade.
Yeah, I saw.
On top of that mud.
Oh yeah, the high velocity barrel. I saw that. And this one has more secrets than the other missions in DLCs later down the line. Empath? I don't know the actual word for the opposite of an empath, but dense would be a good example. Or I don't know the proper term, but it doesn't feel for other people as well a dick.
Sociopath.
Yeah, that's another one, yeah.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
All right.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are giving as good as they get.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
I do appreciate the extra funds, though. Apathy. But do you know people that has that trait and are friend? I don't know if I know anyone with apathy, per se. gonna make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright, we're good. Let's go.
Thank you, Commander.
Hey, we're going little by little. Cool. Alright. Hello, gentlemen.
Thanks. Thanks.
All right.
Listen now. Last chance, Talon. Answer one. What the? Back off.
I don't think so.
Take care of the wounded, and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
Come on.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
It's a generous offer. Arya, does the Commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right then. Come with me.
later.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
So anywho, yeah. I also remember when they got the Talon Mercenary for the multiplayer, and they were actually really powerful back when. I don't know if they were part of the final DLC along with the Geth Juggernaut.
I think it was, because they also added in an Awakened Collector.
Awakened Collector, E-Bot. No, Turian Operative, and then Talon Mercenary, I remember. Which was a female Turian biotic.
Rampart mechs incoming! They left an Atlas behind to cover their retreat.
Hang on, Hydra. Ooh, more medkit. Time to get moving.
This way.
Yep. I'm surprised it's been 4 hours into this so far.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Finally, a little recognition.
Actually, Arya, I'm Target Alpha.
Ah.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Nyreen to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk center. Door jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalk. Passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
They're throwing a lot at me. I appreciate it.
the bridge controls. Doors open. Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
Boss, it's good to see you, boss.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost.
Gee-bus, they got this set up.
Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants.
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Yay,
Some kind
Dead
of
Space.
Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before. They're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to.
Oh, don't worry about it there.
Now, if
It
you'll
gets
excuse
worse.
me,
Oh
I have an
yeah,
outpost
much
to
worse.
defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
I've got you under my skin. In more ways than one.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say.
Here, we found more medical supplies.
We're online.
I think it's also sent around one of the gun turrets.
No, it's just a big Krogan big boy.
Okay.
I did not see anything. Yeah, this Talon mercenary. Yeah, scouting teams. We'll talk to Irene in a moment.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyrene's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
All right, let's have some fun. Just exploring. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll grab that in a moment after I'm done with the firefight.
Malfunction detected.
Commander Shepard, we need your help at the main doors.
We're on our way.
Alright, there's nothing else here. We are good to go. Alright, hydrate. I appreciate the hydration, I really do.
That's it. Cerberus is pulling out. Let's talk, Shepard. The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
I don't know.
Let me guess.
What?
She said I was
What is that,
predictable and
Fields?
therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people.
Oh, terrible advice. I
This
thought
is
it was a
not up for
pun.
debate.
How to make what
Just
you
have them
consider
ready.
your best meal.
Oh, they'll be ready.
Okay. Well, first off, how to make your best meal is, first off, do you have the money? If no, you're gonna have to improvise. If yes, you go get a myriad of your favorite types of foods
We're almost there, Shepard.
for
The
a
Talons will be
good,
the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega civilians.
fuck,
Cerberus will
I'm
have
losing
his own
track because
fires
of the
to
conversation.
In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
Okay, yeah. Get a myriad of things. One for dinner, a side meal, and dessert. Also, if you want to put time into it, use multiple hours. If not, microwave. Let's be honest. You could also order out and mix in with little things you're making for self. It's going to be extra money, but if you want to definitely make a meal out of it, it's all depending on what you want in the end. Something simple, something complex, expensive, cheap, or you just want to fill your stomach and not care about the consequences.
You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
I've learned not to put much stock in truth and goodwill.
It might be time to start again.
Tell you what, I'll take it under advisement. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
And if you too want probably terrible advice, I will give you the best answer I can.
Those are exactly what I needed.
blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
Bayham's trapped in here. They're in for a surprise.
Alright. Let me talk to this guy over here because I think he wants me to shop.
I think I figured out where you are.
Tentative excitement. Welcome to Harrot's Emporium. Relieved. I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Curious. You seem familiar.
I had a discount at your store the last time I was here.
Enlightened. I see. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative. The General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife upon taking over. I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Appreciation. Thank you for showing me your wares. Okay. Alright, so this is some stuff in the mod. Let me take a look. Apart from the modification weapons. Contract. Alanis Risk Control Services. Began privately owned. Counter piracy, riot control, highly professional. The Turbine Rojo. Reconnaissance. Alanox Security Enforcement. Okay.
Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks.
Alright, so we bought out a bunch of things.
Scouts are ready to go.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Aria, my patrol, quarter in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Aria tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
Trust me,
We're
then.
going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
Alright then.
Squad leaders are prepping their units. Ready to go in 5.
Shepard. I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Aria will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Aria. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Aria or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people? They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people.
I mean, fair.
The image of that drives me... and haunts me.
I appreciate it, Nyreen. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
I don't want to go too much into the detail because I've already heard the story before, but... the general...
Commander.
Information on General Petrovsky is one thing, and you also have the information on the adjutant, the force field, and Arya. She wasn't always like that kind of story, you know what I mean? Heard it before. You get the Rieger Carbine.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega, Nyreen. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
Go for the spooky part. Now let's go find a couch.
That's a lot of ESO.
Mm-hmm. Well, the station runs on ESO.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. I got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
Here come the spoops.
Now, everyone, remember, if you feel like your buttholes are puckered, you have every right to feel that way. Anywho. I do know that currently the bun is occupied, but we'll just boop her when she's not here.
I'm just vibing now.
Yay!
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
I'll look into the bunker
Power the
beam.
door. We should follow them.
I'll look into it. But also, I can get away with it, for it's my channel, mwahaha. And hee hee. Priority Alpha Order, lock everything down.
Up this ladder.
No one person can have all that power.
Need to find the power.
Yes, Kanye West was correct in that. Alright. I can't go that way.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Yeah, but I'm Commander motherfucking Shepard. What's that to you?
Down this ladder.
There's the power control.
Triple checking the room. Alright, area is clear. Open it up.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Spirit!
Unload on it.
Nardine, wake up!
Oh, so anyway, there's the adjutant. It's got biotic barrier.
I hate those things.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
So anyway, more nightmare fuel, everybody. Hope you're having your good time, and if you haven't already, grab yourself something to eat.
Another one.
Fire at will.
Ooh, where?
Shepard, look alive! More adjutants!
Elevator's on its way. We can't let them escape. I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert. All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door.
On to the mine.
You know what? Actually, this place reminds me of the end of Total Recall with Arnold.
It's clear the general sealed.
Does anyone else think that?
The adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes, the creatures killed them. But
This is
didn't
very
turn them
get your
into
ass to
adjutants.
Moss. I mean,
Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
You can hear the drills. Damn it, they shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
pure element 0 in the rocks. Yep. Oh, do 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 do.
We can use that maintenance elevator across the way.
And
We need
they
to find an alternate route across.
Come on.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Alright, time to go.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
I think this is going to get us there.
Alright.
Head up.
Hey, boys. Damn.
Made it. Hit the switch.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
You know, all this fighting and murdering and bonking. I'm getting very hungry, so I'm excited to actually have dinner.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
Never too soon for dinner. You are absolutely right in that matter. But I'll have to make it after the stream.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Careful. This place is falling apart.
No, I'm running. Alright.
Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Speaking of which, I'm probably going to start preparing dinner myself. I will be right back.
No problem. You do you. Stubbed my toe.
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm-up. There's the reactor, straight ahead.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
It's too bad you're on the Illusive Man's side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Aria. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never.
Aria, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this. Aria, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do?
Good question.
Damn it, Aria, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Irene! Max!
Hey, good Joe. This is the Cerberus Harrier. One of the most broken weapons in Mass Effect 3. But Scorch will argue that the M7 is more broken than the Cerberus Harrier. So, we'll see. There's nothing here, never mind. Alright. Why would they put this back here? Maybe there's nothing here. Malfunction detected. Alright, we're good. Let's turn them off.
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Aria?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Irene, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
What are you waiting for? Overload the reactor.
She'd just thrown thousands of lives away.
Shepard, Irene's down. I'm stabilizing.
shouldn't be that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to.
It's 100%.
She'll never change. Even if you win, Omega loses.
Enough.
I did it. Without it costing people lives.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
We are going to war. Again.
You okay?
Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Quiet, Arya. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud him.
I suppose. Whatever. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous.
It's not in her nature to.
Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty. The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Alright. Looks like we're near the end.
Watch out!
Right, nothing here.
Reinforcements to the maintenance tunnels.
Grab some cover, grab ammo, and move up. Okay.
Extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across.
Where the hell is it?
Let's go.
Oh, there's nothing else here.
Nyreen here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
Barrett, found what you wanted. Sending you the coordinates now.
Is that my couch?
Yes, it is. It's now wetter than a casting couch.
Okay.
Oh, come on. You gotta admit that was good. That was good. You gotta admit that was pretty good. Come on.
Low-hanging fruit.
Still good.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
Thank you, Palantir. Been a while since someone's given me a ping.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them. Over there! We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open. This way.
Got it.
More bombs. Gotta get them out of here.
Bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them.
I mean,
Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Three left. Two more. Just one to go.
and got all bombs done in 60 seconds. Worth.
This way, Shepard. Over here.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians.
Oh my god, that Krogan has no head.
Casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
I'm sure that's not going to cause problems in the future. But I don't live here.
Okay, we're back for a short time.
No, we're almost done too.
Never mind.
We're making the storm to Afterlife.
Oh yeah, this is where it gets a little weird.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
As there are adjutants.
I'm not saying a word. Cerberus is getting their comeuppance.
Behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
Yeah, folks, this is where it gets worse.
Yes and no. But you're not wrong.
I mean, implications. And what they're planning on doing.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first-generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used.
Wow.
With the civilian population, with the current success...
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
No, the idiots were creating the adjutants. Let's be more precise.
They're creating them, experimenting on them, trying to turn them into a bioweapon, and they plan on using the local population if they have to.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here.
Pretty much Palantir, and
doorway leads
like
to the Gozu
all
district.
others who have committed such, well, things, their hubris got the better of them.
Naturally. I mean, to be fair, they turned Cerberus troopers into bioweapons, so it's pretty on the nose for them, you know?
Nyreen, Arya and I are entering the Gozu district.
Understood.
Oh hey, look where we are.
We're almost there.
The same district we got Mordin from. Look, we're back. A dinosaur's tail. Anyway.
Friendly's incoming. Myrene is waiting for us.
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
And the only chance
Oh hey, it's the crazy dude from Mass Effect 2. Look, he's going up in places.
repent and restore your souls to glory before it is too late. Just break the chain behind it. And stay out there fighting with Dylan.
We got this covered. Go, go, go!
Hey, you know what? 07's for crazy guy. He made it to the end of the apocalypse to preach.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
Yeah.
What the hell is she doing?
And shit, I forgot to charge my stuff.
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
God damn it, Craigie, you're supposed to charge your shit.
She's going on to Afterlife.
Don't worry, it'll be charged by the time like I'm done eating dinner.
They're retreating.
Uh-oh. Well, shit.
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
She's not happy and has every right to feel angry.
They pressed the fuck with already button.
Oh!
They shouldn't have done that.
Petrovsky dies. Now.
Nyreen Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait! What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army.
Oh my god, they talk.
Hold the perimeter. of those generators.
Oh, I'm dumb.
You can't stop me so easily. All.
You can't stop me. It's over.
Omega's mine. I'm back, fuckers.
Surrender.
Good fight.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken the station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate. Take him, Shepard. You and your alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Well, feels unfortunately he's a Dom.
Glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. Talok. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs lead fairly comfortable lives. Who knows?
Now that I've seen what you're capable of firsthand, maybe Arya's instincts were right.
So, you're going to execute me. I'm your prisoner. You can't just shoot me in cold blood.
If you don't tell the Alliance everything, I'm giving you back to Arya. Bray, get him out of here.
You've got good control, Shepard. I know it's hard to resist that impulse. I've been waiting to kill that man for months. Walk around with you for a few hours.
The
and
Quarian
I'm all
War.
soft.
The Quarian Geth War will be next.
This victory came at a cost, Arya. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center. It may take some time to remove the general stink from my throne.
Fair.
Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry, I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape. Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Arya T'Loak, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
Our Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
One guy just... The Battle of Omega.
You've got
Victory.
new messages, Commander.
Let's see what we got. Arya's forces. Talon War Stories. Battle of Omega. The Omega Resistance. Arya's Hacker. Talon Mercenary Saboteurs. Terminus Irregulars. Terminus Fleet. The Alliance 5th Fleet. Terminus Irregulars. Well, the order of that went through. Petrovsky chessboard in my room, hey. Hey, okay. Alright, and with that, we actually get more crewmen. Another member of the medical team. Health, power damage. Dr. Villiers. Get another member. Oh, I can only have 2 at a time, so... Alright, let's see. The 5th Fleet got some updates. Talon Mercenaries. General Petrosky. The 6th Fleet. The 7th Fleet. In the Reaper section. Terminus System. The Terminus Fleet is updated. Omega Raiding Fleet. The regulars of the Terminus System. Gunship. Citadel Fleet. This has been updated. The 7th Company and the Security Flotilla have been updated. And the Omega Ezohor. There's a chessboard. Oh my god, that was a hell of a show. And we're 5 hours in. I think I'm gonna end it here. So let's go find and rate somebody real quick. Alright. Alright. I want to thank everybody for being here. Holy crap. Scorch, Sakura, thank you so much for being here. Everyone, thank you for all the follows. Aaron the Gamer for follow earlier. Amdroth, Hydrates, everything. I appreciate it greatly. Tomorrow, we will continue on with more Mass Effect. The Quarian Geth War will be next. And I look forward to seeing what happens on that end. And of course, if anyone who is watching Lurking VODs, if you ever appreciate it and you want to support to make this channel a little bit better and of course help me get out of debt and just make myself be in a more comfortable position for the future as well as invest more into the streaming, hit the subscribe, dono here and there, do as you desire. It is your choice, but everything is appreciated. Once again, I want to thank everybody once more, and you all have yourself a rest of your good night. Take care.